Alright, we are here. And for anybody that doesn't know this game, this is mine, Mogal. It is a lot of fun. I've been playing it for a while now. And they just did an update adding steel. Hey, Chairman. Hey, Arthur. And a new cave area. The big cave. Now, I've played in the classic cave, and I actually have a game here that is in the classic cave, but the update broke that update. It says it's not supposed to, but it did. They did a lot of changes to the actual cave to actually make it bigger because it's just not big enough. So we either need to start in the classic cave, which is a more challenging start, apparently, or we can go play somewhere I've never played before, which is the big cave, which gives us lots of room, apparently, for building. So, since you two want to sit there and make a bunch of fucking noise, what do you want to do? A or B? First one of you assholes to put in A or B, that's where we go. Bigger's better. That works. All right. Now, I will warn you, this game is a little clunky. Holy shit, this is a hell of a lot bigger. Oh, I'm in heaven. Okay, so give me my pickaxe. You have to hit F to be able to pick things up. It's kind of annoying. All of this is just land. It's not really here. These are, though, this is how you get your resources, though we will be doing manual. We will be doing automatic mining eventually. You have to hit E to do this, and then you pick things up. This is also not going to be done for very long. We just have to get the basics done, and then we'll get our miner or our magnet that'll allow us to pick up multiple things at a time and move them around. Okay, that's our 5. Now we got to go get our magnet. And tools, magnet, purchase. Biggest thing for me is remembering to come over here and actually pick stuff up when I order it. I always forget. You hear nothing in game. Well, that's because there isn't. It's quiet. It doesn't make a lot of noise. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I know why it doesn't make a lot of noise. When I'm playing games by myself, I turn the fucking volume off. I don't care to hear this bullshit. That's why it's so fucking quiet. Y'all are weird and want to hear shit. I don't care.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No, I didn't fuck up. Y'all are just weird and want fucking noise. I don't want to hear all this crap. All right, so now we need to deposit 20 coal, or 10 coal and 20 iron. So, these are coal, if you couldn't fucking tell. All right, right click, grab all the things with the magnet and drop them into bulks. And some more iron. Need more coal. Need more coal. Give me the iron. All right, that should be about enough of everything. And by the way, stuff has physics. So, like, you see how it floats around there in front of me with my magnet? If I hit something with it, it'll probably knock it loose. You gotta be careful how you put stuff in this thing. Okay, so now we get our first auto miner. Miner, auto miner, purchase. Pick it up. So now they want us to deposit 50 iron and 100 coal. So now we have to decide. This one is iron, crushed iron, and coal. This one is iron, crushed iron, and emerald. So we definitely don't want that one. This one is the same. This one will give us a little bit of diamond. I think we're, unless one of these have coal and iron. Ooh, that's one of the new heavies up there. That's an emerald. This one will work. All right, so this is going to sit here and automatically minus everything we just listed. And we're just going to leave it sit there. And we're going to go do, I don't know what this is. Oh. Well, hi. We might need that later. So we're just going to leave that sit there. Ignore that this is here. Here, we'll just do this. Nobody's seen nothing. We're just going to... Hey. Be a dick. Get off my gold, you prick. Look. This drawer does not drawer. There. Easy. Easy with the physics. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. What do you got? Coal and iron. We deposit. What else we got around here? You're not coal, you're fake. It's a hole. Why is there a river running through my cave? Stop being a river in my cave. We need lots and lots of coal. What are you? Okay. You're coal. We'll pick you up later. I need my lantern. Where the fuck is my lantern? My damn lantern. Give me this. I'm blind. Alright. That's iron. Those are more boxes. We're not opening those yet. More iron. I'm looking for lots of coal. What do we got? For sale. Well, shit. It's gold. We don't want gold yet. There's gold in them there hills. And that's the copper area. For sale. All right. As soon as I get to 500, I can buy another miner. Which we're going to get 200 from the iron. All right, let's go ahead and just... Ooh, emerald. Fancy. That'll get us some money. That gold would have too, but... We're actually going to need an emerald later, but... Go ahead and drop it in here and see. Yeah, not bad. Not great. Try to get up there on that ledge too. See what's up there. This is the way I went earlier, didn't I? Yeah. That's where them boxes are. Wonder if we can move the boxes with my magnet. Alright, that gets us to 40. Hey, there's a coal over here I missed. Give me that. Hey, there's more coal up here. Give me that. Anything in you? You got a copper. What do you got? You got a drill bit and an iron ingot. Now, the only issue, the reason why I'm leaving the boxes behind is because there is quests that come later, which I guess I could go check them out. But there's quests that come later that ask for specific things. And one of them that Junior ran into a problem with in his game is this one, the scavenger hunt, which needs broken drill bits. And I think there's another one after this one that wants like 3 broken drill bits. So you got to be careful what you turn in, because he ended up having a problem where he didn't have the drill bit because he went exploring through the cave and turned in everything. So since I know that we need the broken drill bit, we're going to turn in that. We're going to set this right back here, and we're not going to turn that in. Where are you going, motherfucker? I said here. Sit and behave. Sit, stay, good boy. Alright, so we've got the iron quest done. So now we need to get a ore crusher. Ore crusher. Purchase. Give me that. And now they want 400 crushed iron. And we're gonna put it here for right now. There's no power in this game. All the machines are, you know, free power basically. And we're gonna get us 10 of these, and we're gonna get 2 of these. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck that up. I need one of these. Okay, so you there, and you there. You need to move back another 2 to there. Forgot it's 2 of these. Okay, now that will put everything into that crusher for me. So all of my iron, all of my coal, everything's gonna go in here and get crushed. But I believe 53, yeah, that coal's not working because it's now crushed coal, not coal ore. So we either need to buy a sorter conveyor, or we need to save up for the miner to put on the other one. But because we have a chance, albeit a low chance, of this one putting out diamonds, we're gonna do this. Yes and no. There's a reason why I didn't turn in that gold. Alright, take these out of here. See, I told you I would leave these damn things in here. Okay, so it's gonna put... Really? That's where you decided to go, asshole. Okay, so it's gonna put the output on that side. Now, I can never remember this. So we need to play a little bit here for a second, because I always forget which one is the filter. Okay. So that should come out this side, I believe. Yep, iron's gonna come out this side. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to put coal up here in the basket. And coal in the basket, iron out of the basket. So now our coal will come out that side, and our iron will come out the front. Is there crushed coal in this? No. Okay. Now, the diamond will also come out the front, which is kind of an issue. We got to keep an eye out for that, but we're going to do a little thing to try to work that out. And we're actually going to turn this direction, because then we can do this. Bloop, bloop. all this shit back on the conveyor, send it through the sorter. All of this shit as well. Put it right on back through the sorter again. And I screwed up. Give me that. Well, no, we don't need that because we're never going to be doing that again. Never mind. It's just going to try to re-crush my crushed coal, which isn't a thing it can actually do. So it's not a big deal. All right. So now we're going to do another corner conveyor and another 10 of these. And yes, I know it always buys me 20 or 11. I don't care. All right. So we're going to do this, this, and then we're going to turn this under here. And let's get one of the slopes. Or not slope, ledge. Give me a ledge. Oh, shit. I need a curve. Give me a curve. You, thank you. Alright, so now we're just gonna do this right here. We're gonna take, take that out and put that in there. So now that will take our coal and it'll put it up over here. So now we're gonna go look. I'm gonna break this, break that, and we're gonna break that. I'm gonna throw all this in here. I'm hoping to find a diamond in one of these, is what I'm doing. It doesn't look like I found one. I'm gonna go check the other ones in a minute. This is copper. We don't need to mess with the copper yet. That was, yeah, these are, I don't think we can break these, can we? No, we can't break these. Let's get up here on the edge and see what we got up here. We got an iron node. We got iron nodes. We got iron nodes. We got iron nodes. We got box. Haha, that's a diamond. That's what I'm looking for. Come with Papa. Alright, so now we want to... Oh, we got a gold out of that too. Hello. Why you... No. No. No, you're a cluster. You're a new thing. You need to get broke. And you need to go in the crusher. Get in the crusher. Thank you. Okay, diamond. You go into the basket. All right, so any diamonds will not go through the crusher. And now that we got a second gold, we'll just deposit it and let it go. Okay, so we are at 108 of 400, 77 of 100 on that, and apparently we have I will crush the iron. This is a scavenger hunt. All right, activate that. So now they want 12 copper, 8 gold, and that broken drill bit. So let's get the drill bit in there. And we already know where the copper and the gold are because we found them. So let's get some copper. Hey, that copper flew. Okay, give me all the copper. Oh, that one gave us a thing. We got to deal with that. Hold on. Break your ass. Break your ass off a little something, bitch. It deletes the crushed stuff that goes into the crusher. That's why I would split the... No, it doesn't delete it. You still get paid for it. You mean the... Oh, you mean the stuff that goes in... No. No, no, no. Watch. Hold on. Hold on. Give me this. Put that in. Okay. Now give me this one. Drop that right there. Take that out a minute. Okay. Nothing coming out of the crusher. Give me this. I missed. Should be in there now. See? Came out. It absolutely does not delete them. If it's crushed, it just keeps going through. Not a problem. So you do not need to separate off your crushed iron from your iron. Not a thing, dude. No, I've done checked that long ago. That's kind of the thing with me doing this is I've already played this game for a long time. I just didn't think that you guys would really enjoy it, so I didn't bother streaming it. And when they had the new update come out today, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what they think of this. So I decided I'd stream it since I was going to play it today to check out the new update. All right, which way was the gold? The gold was this way, right? We need gold. Hey, there's iron I missed right there. Let's see what's in these boxes. What you got for me? Cluster ingots. Yeah, not anything that great. Go ahead and break all this iron out of here. This is probably a little tunnel we can go through. Yep, this little tunnel we can go through. I'm assuming we're supposed to have a go by scaffold to get up there. I don't know that we can... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get scaffold to get us up there. Is this actual coal? No, that's fake coal. Alright, so we'll check that out later. Let's get all our gubbins. Go down river. And we had a piece of iron here. Get that too. Gold hungry dwarf, huh? Alright, you're gonna sit here for just a minute because I gotta break these two clusters. And drop that there. I really don't need to sort this because it's all iron. So let's just put it right on there. Okay, we need 8 gold. Gold in them there hills. Where did I find that gold? I am a bit, you know, forgetful. Well, there's a little bit of gold. I only need 8. That's 1 and a chunk, I think. I think that's a chunk too. Okay, 3, 4. I think that's 5. I think those other ones are chunks, crushed, whatever. The quest is gold hungry, not me. It's not my fault. Let's see. 6, 7. Oh, you motherfucker. Give me that. Hey, we've got like $900. We need to go spend some of that. Get another miner. As soon as I find me another gold. Dude, you don't even have a handle. How am I supposed to get in here if you don't even have a handle for me to blow up? Oh, you don't have one either. Do I get the handle when I buy it? Maybe that's how that works now. Oh no, I never had to buy them before. Hey, there's a thing up there. That's more copper. There's another box. Ooh, look at all the gold. As in, like, 2. But, shut up. You sit up there. I'll come around this way. Alright. Deposit you. Alright. We need 3 diamonds. We need an emerald. Coal can just keep doing its thing at the moment. We don't need coal at the moment. Let's get us another miner, which technically we could get 2, but we're just going to get 1 at the moment. And we're going to find us another good iron node to put this on. This one is iron. So this is the one we want. And this one can give us emerald. This is where we might have wanted to save that emerald. Conveyor. Let's get another 10 of these. And let's go ahead and get 10 of these this time. Because we have the monies. First you get the money, then you get the beaches. That. And then that. And we want this going into here. Because it's up a step, we don't have to use the ledge thing. So we can just do this. Now that'll fall right on there. Now we need to either go find an emerald, or we gotta watch for this to give us an emerald, so we can filter off our emeralds, because we don't want them going into the crusher. I'm assuming that if they go in the crusher, they're just gonna come out. That's not something I ever did test. I assume they're just gonna come out and you can't crush them. But I'd still like to, you know, sort them. We almost have that gold done. We need to go get 1 more gold. Where did I find that gold at? Anybody remember? I don't remember. There we go. What do you got? Another diamond. Well, we need 3 of those, so that's good. There's a lot of fucking gold up here. Somebody remember that's there. You know I fucking ain't gonna. I'll forget. Is what I do. Yeah. Okay, so that will get scavenger hunt done. Advanced brain. Hey! Hey, I can get an advanced brain, everybody! Okay, so now we need crushed coal. Let's activate that one. That one's in progress. That one's in progress, I think. Yeah, until we get to this one. So that's all of ours. Now we have research tickets. And this is new, which is we can now have a mining helmet with a light on it, which is fucking awesome. We can get a support wrench that takes the support out, which we don't really need. Shaker table. You input coal or for a chance of finding rubies. We're not doing that yet because right now we need the coal ore. The rapid miners are retarded. Yeah, I think for right now we're just gonna get the helmet, because of course we're getting the helmet, because this is new. We used to have a helmet that sat right here on the table, but it wasn't useful. You couldn't wear it. All right, we definitely want a hammer. Jackhammer. I'm not spending $400 on a jackhammer. So let's do this. Give me that. Give me that. I don't know if I can actually. Oh, I can drop. There we go. Drop. Throw you down because I shouldn't need you. This. Equip. Okay, how do I put it on my head? That's not equipping. Equipped. That's not equipping. How do I put you on my head? I don't have a head slot. Drop, toggle light. I don't know how I put you on my head. Drop. That just toggles the light. How do I put you on my head? That didn't work. I don't know that they have this working. This ain't doing anything. See, toggles the light. That doesn't do anything, dude. I don't know how to get this on my head. Allows you to press C to in your inventory. Well, where do I put it up here? Oh, you just put it in the regular part of your. That's weird. But okay, well, it's fine. It works. Alright, so now we need the blast furnace. So now we're gonna make iron ingots. Machines. Blasty furnace. Purchase. Give me blasty furnace. And you are top load just like that. And we're gonna have to change how we do this. So let's get to slope conveyors. Quack at me, motherfucker. Oh, and we got our hammer now, so we can just do this, which is fucking awesome. Way fucking faster. Okay, that's not where you go. You need to go like, man. Where's my? I fucking forgot to grab him again. Always forgetting to grab him. That. Pick up all of you. Drop you in there. And now they're gonna fall in here and make me iron ingots. Now we gotta deal with you. Now we're just gonna do this. It'd be quicker and easier. No, I can't focus. It's not in my job description. Hey, I'm supposed to be crushing that coal. Why don't your brain... What? Why don't you brain yourself with it, then you got it in your head? Hush. We need to crush the coal. Which technically... No, we're not going to. Never mind. Machine crusher purchase. Give. We need to purchase. Give. Okay, so dun. And we put that there. And you know what? I still need a fucking sorter. I need a second sorter for this. Because we don't want the diamonds going through there or the emeralds that we still haven't found. So we're gonna have to put another sorter in. So how do we want to do this? We need to do copper ingots too. I just noticed that. Okay. Miner. Sorter. 2 sorter? Yeah. 2 sorter. Start with that. Get the stuff out of the frickin' thing. I'm thinking. Yeah, why don't we just do that? If we take this out, we put sorterator there. We take diamond out of here. No, we can't take the diamond out of there. Diamond has to be in there to sort it that way. Though we could, you know, do it the other way where only the coal iron comes out. Hey, there's our emerald. Give me that. Give me that. All right. We need you in there. So now any emerald will go this way. So now this one. And see, I don't like the way you... Give me this. Hold on. Do that. Okay. So it's either straight on or it's straight on. And you can only rotate or mirror which switches. You can't change the output. Like I want the secondary output going forward and I can't do that. So now we need to put this here, but we need the diamond and emerald from there, which we don't have. So we need to get another diamond and another emerald. We are almost done with the iron ingots already. We ain't even started on the fucking copper. Okay. There's copper here. There ain't even shit in that box. There's copper here, but I don't think any of these are... What do you got? Iron stuff. More iron up here. What the fuck are you? Are you the actual geode things? I heard about you. What the fuck are you? I don't know what you are. You are new. Okay, we gotta figure out what these geode things are. I don't know what they are. Had a handle. What had a handle? Oh, that one. Yes, we can blow that up. Yeah. I'm not worried about that at the moment. Looking for a place to put this. What do you think I am, Junior? I think I gotta blow up. Hey, look, a diamond ore. Yay. 3 diamonds. Okay. Grab all the things we found. Anything else in there? No. All right. Grab all the things. Remember where we're going. We don't want to drop that in. We want to put you right there. Because... where is it? Under machines? Yeah. We want one of these. Give me this. And we're just going to sit you right here for the moment. I don't think I need the conveyor, but we're going to use it. And just so you guys know, iron ore is about $4. Iron ingot is about $18. This is what I bought it for. Amethyst geode, $115. And that's unpolished. If we polish it, we get even more. Holy crap. All right. So, can we crush you? Do you crush it? Okay, so that answers that question. If gems go in the crusher, they break. Okay, don't do that again. That was an expensive fucking dumbass move. But at least now we know that we definitely need to get the diamonds and emeralds away from the fucking other stuff. So they're not going in the crushers. All right, where are the... There they are. Diamond 1. Diamond 2. Diamond 3. How much is a diamond? $53. Not bad. Now again, that's if it's not polished. We can eventually polish this shit. Which I think we need 1 emerald with the diamonds we just found. And then we can get our polishing machine. So I could literally just pull it out of that basket. But I'd rather you know, not. Alright, I need sort all these gubbins. Alright, so that's motherfucker. I hate this magnet. There is a way to sort to set it to what it picks up, but I never quite figured it out. It's kind of weird. So we'll just move everything again. Alright, you go on this belt. You go in the box. Actually, we need one of them for our sorter right here. So we're not dropping you in the box. We're going to take this out. We're going to put this in. And we'll put you in the basket. You missed the fucking basket, moron. Thank you. Alright, so at least the diamonds are now going to be sorted. We won't lose any more of them. And then we'll figure out where we're going to run this belt, which is probably just going to be here for right now to bypass the crusher. Yeah, this will work perfectly fine momentarily. We need to get the polisher, and then we're going to polish them. We're going to basically rip everything out of here soon. We need the ledge. All right, that goes there. That goes there. Now the only thing we're really missing is the emerald. Let's see, how do I... Resources not in baskets? Not on conveyors. Yeah, see, I don't like the way that works. I would rather it be like what I'm currently looking at. That would be a little bit better, I think. Alright, so now that we got that, we need copper ingots, so we need another crusher, another blast furnace. We need 2, 3, 4 of those. And now we need to get our copper stuff set up. We still haven't got a miner yet, but we'll deal with that. So I think we're gonna do this here. That's what I'm thinking. Except it's turning the wrong fucking direction. Why are you turning the wrong fucking direction? I want you that direction. And then we want you here. And yeah, we'll just have you wedge. Just have you go right onto there. It's fine. Ledge, just give me fucking 10 of them. While we're at it, give me 10 more of those. Okay, you go there. So now we can pick up all of this and very carefully drop you. That's not, there was nothing careful about that. Okay, could you kindly get the fuck in the crush? Thank you. Now we're making copper ingots. Now we gotta go find a frickin' node for the miner. Where's the miner? There's the miner. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to blow that thing up because this is taking me to where the... Yeah, we got iron, we got iron. Yeah, this is just up over top of that. I think we need to build that or open that hole. That's for sale. And a lot of iron shit. That's a whole new area. I think we're gonna go open that shit. Is there an emerald in here? No emerald in there. Damn. I was hoping there was an emerald in there. Broken drill bit. Drop you there. What's in you? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Anybody know where that place is we need to open? That. 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 That one's $5,000. We don't want that one. Where's the one that had the handle? Drop all you. Pick everything up. I know where. Hey, I found the handle. Got it. All right, you come make a mess. We'll figure you out in a minute. I need a miner. Kaboom. And boom goes the dynamite. Hey, I can actually bake those boxes now. Fucking A. Fuck a B, it's got more holes. You got anything? You got iron. What do you got? You got broken drill. What do you got? Nothing. What do you got? More iron. Okay. Break all the things. What do you got behind you? I should go buy the jackhammer. All right. Could everybody get the fuck out my way so I can go play in the hole? Stop dropping everything, asshole. All right, all of you. Everybody with me. Come on. Everybody on the magnet. A big fuck off magnet is shit. All right, in the pile. Now, do we get more for the geode? We can't analyze it. Mystery geode, $47. So yeah, we definitely want to break you. I think you're amethyst again. No, you're quartz. All right, we're not selling you. We're gonna part you out. We're gonna polish you. Shit. I missed some. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking missed it. Alright. Never played with these before, but I think this would be a good time to do this. Scaffold. Locked. Well, fuckity. Scaffold. Unlock. Fuck you. Give me one of these. Give me this. It's not perfect, but it works. Let's get another one. They do have a 1x2. Oh, they have a 1x1. Give me a 1x1. You know, reading bear. There, I can just walk the fuck right out there. Beautiful. Okay. We gotta sort all this shit. There's a lot of shit we gotta sort. Etherine, that's your job. Get in here, sort this shit. I'm getting a sorting machine to sort that shit. I am not doing that by hand. Fuck all that noise. I actually don't know if it's multiplayer yet. That's a node to put a miner. Hey, we got our emerald. Fucking hey. Finally. I'm not even going to use the magnet. I want this directly. Get the fuck out here. Get into the basket. Haha. No more losing emeralds. Hey, we got a diamond. Can I can't break you. Can I hammer you? I can't hammer you. I want to get rid of you, but I can't get rid of you. You're like a woman you're addicted to. Just can't get rid of them. Okay, so coal, copper, copper. That is going to give emerald. So we have 3 nodes back here. Hey, it broke on the edge. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. Alright, let's take this shit. We've got 1800. That's plenty. Walk up here. Drop you in there. You do the little crushy crush. And we're gonna mine 2 more miners. And we're gonna buy about 20 more of those. Spend almost all our money. Giving Junior explosives. Are you out of your mind? That guy is crazy. Especially with explosives. Alright, you go there, you go there, and now we try to figure out the best way of connecting all of this mess up. So, easily this is going to be the way we do this. That's easy. Now this, we're going to have to go around the corner just a bit. Yeah, that's got to turn there. And then here and there. And that'll all drop on there. Get as much of this loose shit out here as possible and just chuck it in the hole. Alright, so now we need to come out here, we need to go around here and out right here. So it'd be so much nicer if I actually had a minecart to run on these tracks. That's not a thing. Okay, so turn. And I ran out of fucking conveyors. Well, fuck me running, Batman. Annoying the woman is what I do, though. You know this. I did it again. I told you I was gonna do it. Fucking buy the shit, run the hell off, forget I bought it. I do it all the fucking time. Okay, you. Everybody on the belt. This is gonna take a minute. The bad thing is I'm gonna have to do it again because I didn't connect the other end. I just threw that completely over the top. What a fucking dumbass. All the things on the belt. Everybody out of the pool. Right over the top again. Fucking A, beautiful. Alright, I think... Really? One fucking piece? Asshole. Get up there. Alright. Now, that should be everything back here, right? We have no more nodes. We do have more shit laying on the ground, though. We never did come in here. Whoa, that's a... Why they a hoe? What do you got? Oh, you got all kinds of fucking shit. Give me... You got emeralds. Give me the emeralds. Oh, and a broken drill bit. Oh, look at all this shit back here. Ooh, even a ruby. Ruby. Ruby! I don't think I can get back up there. Alright. Where's the river run to? Ah, that's where we run to. Alright, you in the pile of shit. Holy fuck nuggets. Look what the hell you did, Etherin. You made a mess. I blame you, fucker. Alright. We want the sorter here. And yeah, about that. You're gonna be a bit of a fuck nugget. You know what? Fuck it. In a pile you go. Deal with you later. Fix it in post. It's fine. You go there. You go there. That's the wrong fucking direction. That's backwards, jackass. That one's backwards too, jackass. Now you're just making another fucking mess. Okay. And now we need to do this. Hey, that one's backwards too. Okay, so what comes out the side is what's in the box. So we want to put the coal in the box. Everybody just hold on a minute. You give coal and diamond, emerald, and coal. So we don't have crushed coal, but we do have diamond and emerald coming out of here. So, hey, look, there's a fucking diamond right there. I need that. Give me that. Give me diamond. In a box. All right. Emerald, you're next. That might be polished. Is that polished? And is that going to be a problem if it is? Unpolished. Okay. There we go. Now we fix fuck up. Okay, now everything can go in. And now we need to get this to here. Yeah, we need it to go here. Yeah. This'll work. I got this. And if it drops onto that belt for right now, it's not a problem, because that'll still go through the same thing and the copper's not going. So we're all good. Straight. Give me another 20. I didn't grab it out of the thing. I also need curves. Corner. Another 10 of those. Give me all of that. Okay, so we need a corner like right there, which we can't do. No, I'm focused on work. Go away. I'll deal with you in a minute. And then there. Haha. I think we got it. What the hell do you want? There's also gold in that mess. I'm not currently sorting gold. Now all of this can go back up here. We just gotta be careful not to, do this. This is a problem. You can overload the sorter. The sorter can only sort so quick. There is a better shit. I just put a slag ingot in there. I didn't know there was a slag ingot in that mess. Well, now we know. Slag doesn't sell for much anyway, so it's not a big deal. You quack at me again, motherfucker? Just fucking quack, man, I'm telling you. I think he has a issue. Alright, so We still haven't turned in an emerald. Don't we have an emerald over here? We do. Give me a fucking emerald. Fuck you, I'm turning it in myself. There. That's done. So the only thing that's not done is the crushed coal. We'll get more coal miners in a minute. Go look up there and see if there's some places for coal miners. But now we have 2 quests done and 1 quest available. What quest do we have available? Ah. Ruby. Alright, let's deal with a little bit more of this shit. Alright. So, we need to buy the 2 new things, which is a rolling mill and a polishing machine. We can't buy both. Yeah, I think I'll do the rolling mill first. We'll get that up pretty quick. Alright, so now what do you want? Iron plates? Alright, so now we need to get this moved. Because we need to do iron plates. Well, technically we don't still need copper ingots. So what we can do here is take these out of here. And then we just put the rolling mill here for right now. Though it is a bit slower than everything else. And yes, I put one backwards, I know. Alright. Everybody in the box. Oh, I even put the curve backwards. What the fuck, man? Fix your shit, retard. There we go. Alright, so now we'll make copper plates. And iron plates. Though all we need is the iron plates currently, but we will need copper plates eventually. And see, this is a little slower than the blast furnace. Oh shit. How about we fix this? What do you say? Sound like a good idea? Sound like a good idea to me. In the hole. Everybody in the hole. Deal with you later. Nope, nope, nope. Iron ingot don't go. No, no, no. Iron ingot go here. Alright. We got our 2 grand. Get our polishing machine. Alright, so now that wants us to polish diamonds and emeralds. We also need to get a shaker table, but I think we have to unlock that, right? Yeah, we have to unlock that. Research. Hopper. Conveyor blocker. How many tickets I got? 3? Alright, so we're gonna unlock that. We're gonna unlock that. Alright, so now shaker table is 3,500. Nowhere near. This is only 60 bucks. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Because these we can put on here so that we don't drop things accidentally in the basket. I need another one. I forgot that. So technically, we're gonna take this one and we're gonna put this one down here. More likely that something will get dropped into those 2 than this one up here. Fixing stuff is Junior's problem. Damn straight it is. Alright, so we need iron plates, iron ingots, and diamond gems. Copper plates is already being done. We're still working on the fucking coal crushing thing. Which, you know, if somebody would sort this mess out, there's a lot of fucking coal here. But we need plates and ingots. And we're currently doing all plates. So, do we have the... Yeah, those are locked. Research. Walled, heavy conveyor, or overflow. Walled merged. T-junction merged. Routing, smart splitter. We need 2 tickets to get to that. I actually don't know what a lot of this stuff is down here. I haven't even got to that yet. Ingot straightening conveyor. That's a new one. Didn't see that one before either. Okay. We need miners. Let's get a miner. What do we got over here? Iron, coal, diamond. Iron and emerald. Shit, we got 3 of them over here. What do we got here? Iron, emerald, diamond. Coal, emerald, diamond. That's an iron, and that is the big boy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are both big boys. No, you're not. Iron. Okay. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need like 7 miners. Let's start with these 3. And then we'll put this one here. And we need to get like 3 more. We also need to get a whole lot of belts. 20 of those. We got enough curves. Okay. Hey, there's shit back here. Hey, it's another drill bit. Give me that drill bit. Everybody else on the belt. I know 2 of them did not go on the belt. Alright, I think we're going to take this stuff around the backside. And yes, I gotta fix that. But it'll be fine for the moment. Now this is not gonna be fine. This is gonna be a problem. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, it does work. Awesome. Alright. Let's actually do this a minute. So we're gonna end up with a large fucking mess back here. Now we're gonna end up with a large fucking mess up here, but large mess up here is better than a large mess up there or back there, and that's gonna give us these. Let's get 30 of them this time. I still got one corner. Let's get another 10 corners. Okay, so that'll deposit onto a curve, onto a straight. But that needs a ledge. We have a ledge. There, that'll work. Nope. We gotta snake this shit through here. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Okay, any mess we missed? Don't see any mess I missed. There's a bit of a mess I missed. I need the big conveyor badly. Alright, this emerald needs to fuck off a minute. Diamonds we need to go in, emeralds we don't. Alright, that's gonna be the last diamond that goes in. Because then we need to start polishing them. I make big messes. Alright, I think we might have finally got it all sorted out of there. Okay, so problem. Give me the slag. Alright, why are we getting slag? What's going in here that's not iron? Nothing should be going in here that's not iron. Also, it's fucking full. That's a piece of coal that got in there. How the hell is a piece of coal getting in there? We're getting crushed coal now, aren't we? I know the problem. Guarantee that's the problem. Unless that is dropping things. I don't think so. We could fix it. Possibly. We could possibly fix that. This is gonna be a problem. Technically, no. Technically, iron and coal make iron, and then you use oxygen to get some of the coal out of it. You don't actually need to put. Need a little bit of coal, a little bit of carbon, but not a lot. Okay, this is a mess. But we need iron ingots now, so our plates are actually done. So let's just take this out for the moment. And we'll just conveyor this straight. And let it work on getting the plates done. Or the ingots done. And then, like I said, we need to tear all of this out of here at some point. So, right now we just need to get the Master of Iron quest. Just needs a whole lot of ingots. We now have our rod extruder quest. The shaker one we're not doing yet. And we need to start polishing our gems. So we need to get the polisher in. So those are coming off here and running down through here. So if we just do this, we can put our polisher here. And now any gems we get will go right through there. So now we can put that back up on there. And now it'll come out. It'll go over this way. It'll come over here. It'll go through the polisher. And there we go. We have our first polished one. I know how it is in GT5U, and I know how it is in New Horizons. I'm just telling you how it is correctly is you need the iron to get the oxygen, or you need the coal to get the oxygen away from the iron oxide. So you use the coal to make the iron. This is also how it is in GT6. You need the coal to get the iron off of the, or the oxygen off of the iron, and then you need the oxygen to get the excess carbon off the iron. And that's how it's supposed to be. Alright, so it's just about time for us to start cleaning all this mess up. Where is the bulk? Shaker table. Heavy conveyor blocker or overflow splitter. Is it not in the research stuff anymore? Oh, vertical bulk sorter right there. It's going to take me 2 points and a lot of money. Do I want that right now? Yeah, I do. Okay, so it's going to cost $4,800 to buy this thing. Shaker table's not doing us any good. Oh, yes, it is. We got the coal thing done. All right, let's get the shaker table in. All right, so now we need to do something about this. And I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I think we're going to run it over here, actually. I think we're going to do this for the moment. Okay. And now I need to go pick up the fucking machine. No, I picked up the machine. It's right here. Okay. So we need it about here. I need a sloped one. Okay, so what this one does is it washes our coal. That's what it do. We're basically wasting coal to try to get gems. Right now is what we're doing. Is it's just going to go through, wash them, and we need to get a sorter that will run any of that stuff back. But this is just going to waste our coal in hopes that we get a ruby gem. Or a diamond. I think we can actually get emeralds this way too. But that's basically what this machine is, you know, taking this that gives us $1 and trying to turn it into this. That is $49. Or an emerald, or... And actually, I did that wrong. Shit, I forgot. The ruby comes out of the regular coal, not out of the crushed coal. And what we're looking for right now is the ruby. So that's going to take the actual coal and it will turn it into either a ruby or crushed coal. So what we're going to do is we're going to get 2 more sorters and we're going to get a... I need a shaker table, damn it. But I don't have enough money for that yet. Now we're going to try something to see what the difference is here. We know this diamond is 49. Ah, we did. Till I lost it. Alright, so we've got the iron stuff done. Now we need rods and we need casting. Rod is 6,000. We can't get that. Casting furnace is way more than we can get. Okay. So those 2 are going to wait. We have got a bunch of these done. We got any rubies out of this bitch yet? No. But I can't get my other table, so let me get my other table. My brain is not in Thaumcraft. Polishing, rolling, shaker. Oh, I'm not quite there yet. A little bit more to go and we will be. Okay, give me another shaker table. You know, I put that miner over here and forgot it. Fuck. Oops. Well, that's a problem. Hey, we got our first ruby. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Put it... And we'll have to go around the corner if we do that. I want to keep that area for casting stuff. Screw it, we'll put it here. Alright, take that out. And we need this. Go up there. We don't really need to get the gems out of it, because the gems will just get washed and not be a problem. Like the diamond comes back out, the ruby comes back out. We do not need to sort them before that. Threw that right over the top again. Motherfucker. Alright, so we need the ruby does not need to be polished. The diamond does. So you in there. You in there, and eventually we're going to take this belt and connect it with this belt. Hey, we got 2 more diamonds already, because we're going to need to polish all this. We'll need to polish the rubies too. Now, see, this is going to be a bit of an issue because shit's going to fall over that edge incorrectly. I'm going to have to turn this and have it come in the front. Or we can just have, you know, this go here. That works too. All right, I gotta do an old man break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And I just noticed something. Save game. There's a thing here to turn off and on all auto miners. I want to see if that fixes my other game. I wonder if they just set that way. Plus, you know, you guys understand a little bit of this game now. So let's let's show you the real mess. So this is my old factory. And this is the other cave place. So you can see where I'm kind of consistent. But you can also see nothing's moving. There's a piece of coal coming through right there. I don't know where that's coming from. But now turn on all miners. Does that turn on my miners? Hey, look, there's coal coming out of my miner. So that's all it was. It turned them off. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. All right, let's go back to this one. And yes, the rubies are going in. Well, the rubies and the diamonds right now are just going in and getting sold. I'm not worried about doing either of them right now. What was the extruder? Is $6 grand. All right, it'll be a bit before we get that. Let's get 3 more crushers. We got the shaker table set up. We're not gonna mess with any of that. We're just gonna go and get. Did I just buy crushers? I don't know why I went and bought crushers. I want miners. I wonder if I could sell them back to the thing. That'd be funny. Okay. Now, I kind of need you to come down this side. Because I want to keep it as far away from this open area here, but I also have to get these into there as well, which is going to be a bit of a pain in my ass. I also need to clean up this fucking mess I made by turning this bitch on for fucking an hour. Fucking hell, there's a mess. What kind of idiot does this? And we'll deal with that later. Bear Senior does that. Yeah, well. Shush. 20, 30, 40 of these. And we might be okay on curves. I don't know. Okay, so we want to get this into our iron sorter back here. So we kind of wanted to go to here. Fucking hell! I just seen that big pile of shit fall on the end of that belt. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have a mess and a half to clean. I'm starting to think it's about time we get this shit out of this little corner. And we start using this out here. So instead of trying to get this into there, because that would just be dumb, let's do this. Not there, retard. Stupid thing. Okay. Fuck it. Go in the pile. I don't care. Now, put this here. I'm gonna run this across here. And onto there. Okay, so now all of these are coming together here. Now I want to get these three again with the mess in the fucking pile with you. Everybody in the pile. Oh, fucking care right now. Okay, we're gonna take all this out of here. I'm gonna turn this shit around. Give me all of this out of my face. Okay. You come over here. You're gonna drop down onto this, which we can't do unless we do it this way. Have you turn first and then you drop down onto there. And then we need to get this around here. So we're going to take this out. Flip that. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. There is a thing I could use for this, but I don't know that I have it unlocked yet. So we're just going to do this. There, now everything can come there and go in one big fucking pile over there for right now. Clean all this up. And I almost have enough money to buy my solution for my mess. or at least the start of the solution for my mess. I'm gonna need twice as much to get. I want to say the ultimate solution, but that's probably not a good idea since, you know, history. Oh, hey, my ruby did get... It is time for that. Okay. Well, give me a minute. On cleanup job at the moment. I'm trying to get all of my garbage to one place. Okay. Now we have everything coming to one big fuck off pile. Now we just got to deal with that over there. But we can now get the big sorter. Where's the big sorter? Vertical bulk sorter. Give me this big beautiful bitch. Because this big beautiful bitch will help me sort out way more things. So we just have to decide where exactly I'm going to put it. And I need multiple of them. So I think the first one... let me think a second. Because I still need to get this miner... I still need to get these two miners out of here. That one's iron and coal. That's iron and emerald. So we can send these around the back side. Okay, that'll work. Because there's no other miners in here. The other miners are back there for the copper. Okay. So we can send them around so we can actually put the bulk sorter like here. So we want to do this. And then we want to put the bulk sorter yeah, we need to set this up. We need 1, 2, 3 lines coming out of there. And I think we got to take this up another level. Because that's going to go there. And then we're just going to get all of this out of here at the moment. Yeah, that's got to go up another level. So let's take this out of here, this out of here. Put that into there. And we need to get that up to there. So let's just do this. Oh, not that. We need the ledge. Okay. So now that's going to give us a bulk sorting, and everything's going to fall into there. So we want coal and gems on one side. Well, this is all going to be iron and coal stuff. Copper's not going to come into this one. Did I put that up high enough? Will stuff actually come out of that? I don't think so. I think that needs to go up another level. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this needs to be up here. Yeah. Okay. So we need to take this out. Dude, the fucking mess I'm making. You know, I could just turn the machines off. I did just figure out that that's possible. I know, but it's more fun like this. And if I turn it off, I'm losing money. Time is money here, motherfucker. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take that one out of there. And then we're gonna do that. All right. So now everything's gonna come through the center one. So now we need to tell it what we want to go where. So we're gonna leave iron in the center. We're gonna put coal on that side. I need a crushed coal. I'm pretty sure one of these gives us crushed coal. There's a crushed iron. There's a crushed coal. Give me that. Okay, so crushed coal and coal is going to go out there. Now, we could technically use this for copper and not gold. Or gold, not copper. One or the other. I think it'd be gold because I think we can get gold back there. I'm not positive though. But now that should make it to where we only get everything in the pile. Deal with you in a minute. I need a big fucking shovel. Do we send these out? Because the coal is going to go through the washing plant. So we might as well send these. Motherfucker. Might as well send these through with the coal. Because then we can put one of the other ores, like I just got done saying. So yeah, we'll put that in there. Now I just need a diamond. Is there a diamond in this mess anywhere? Hello? Anybody seen a diamond? Holy hell, don't do that. That diamond? Just stirring the pot at the moment. Don't mind me. I'm pretty sure there's a diamond in here, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more smelterators at this point. All right, before we do anything else, okay, where are we getting iron is here. Okay, so we're gonna take this out of here, and we're just gonna have the coal that comes from the copper mix right onto this belt here. Try and get as much of this through here as I can quickly. I probably shouldn't be. I should probably just run it over to the pile. Let the bulk sorter deal with it. Speaking of the bulk sorter, I need to get the merging conveyor. I want the walled conveyor. There it is. I need that. right, you talked me into it. Let's turn everything off a minute. Because I gotta rip all this out, and this is gonna make so much bigger of a mess. I've never done this big of a change. To my factory. But this is gonna be a major fucking change, so. I thought I turned them all off. Oh, that must still be coming from the back. Okay. Thought it was coming out of that one. That's the biggest pile I've ever had of just shit laying around. And I've had some big piles in this game. This is a little excessive. Okay, so we need, I think it's 2 more. Let's just grab this one. I want to try to get that empty. I don't want to waste a little bit of iron. If I waste 1, it's fine. Okay. Take all this out of here. And now do this. We need to go to the back. Okay. That should get all of our iron now and our coal out here to the front. Copper we're going to leave alone for right now. And any copper that comes through there, or any coal that comes through there, will get, yeah, we're good. All right, so now we just run this straight over here for right now, and that'll take care of that. Now, conveyor, walled straight conveyor. I need 3 of those. I don't think I need any of the other ones, but I know that I need them right here. Also, give me a second. I'm going to be muted for just a minute. Okay. So I need the walled ones there because when shit falls, I don't want it going to the other side. And, well, it's going to when we do something like this. If I throw all that, well, that's not a good example because we ain't fixed this yet. We need to move this that way. Or we need to move this. But we can't turn, we can't put one there. We could do... Yeah, let's do this. No, wrong way. Let's do this. I don't know where a hot diamond is now. There's a diamond. Got it. Got it. I got this. There. And let's get lid on toggled.
No,
okay.
No.
But this one.
Hell no.
On that one, we're good. Okay. So now we want to do that. We're going to run this bitch way the fuck up here. That way, if we need to do anything underneath it, we can. And we're going to bring it down. That's not far enough. There, I'll take care of that. So now, everything onto there. It got stuck. There we go. So now, all of that will get dumped through there and come out where it's supposed to come out. Yay. Now we gotta move the pile. Pile's in the way. So now we gotta figure out how we're doing this mess, because we are going to probably have more iron than what we can fit into one blast furnace thing. So I guess what we need to do first is we need to get this shit the hell out of here. Which, are we going to just move these over? And I think the answer to that question is fuck yes, we are. I didn't like it being over here anyways. Hey, look, a diamond. Alright, so we're gonna put the new coal processing area right here. So we need to do a slope up to there. And then we'll just have a curve go into there. So now the regular coal will come into here. And then we'll have a belt. Bring it over. Turn it. Slope it. And then we'll have that one come into here. We could have done that straight, honestly. Yeah. That would look less stupid. It is going to go right over the pile, though. It's fine. That's backwards, jackass. Okay. And then we shouldn't get anything out of here that isn't a gem. But just in case, we're going to put this here. And anything that comes out of here is going to have to be crushed at this point. There's no way a regular should ever be able to get through 2 of those. So we need a crushed coal. That's a crushed coal. That is a crushed coal, right? Yeah. Alright, so crushed coal in the box. So now that's going to come out. That's going to come back. And we're going to bring it up. And deposit it right back onto there. And then we're going to get our polisher. And we're going to put it right here. We don't want it to get too blocked up there. That should be perfectly fine right there. And then we just run this to the box. And that'll polish all of our gems that come out of here. Hey, there's another drill. Give me that. Okay, so we got the coal part done. Now we got to deal with the iron and what will be copper. So, do we have any research points left? No. That's kind of a problem. Because we need to get to that active and get that active. Okay. Because we're going to have, I think we're going to need more crushers. I'm assuming that we're not going to be able to handle just crushing with 2. I'm assuming we're going to need like at least 2 of each, or 2 for each at this point, but I don't know. I know I'm going to need more blast furnaces, but I'm going to try not to buy too many of those because we're going to have the casting thing soon, and I've never used it, so I don't know how it actually works as far as speed. So for right now, we're just going to do it like this. And the big issue with this is if we get too much in here and it falls into the other one, which is going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and pack up my analyzer. Get this out of here for right now. There is only 1 thing of copper, so I'm not worried about that. Get this out of here. Are we gonna do copper or gold? Let's go look and see what's back in this hole. So we have iron here. We have iron, coal. We still ain't got up there to figure out what's up there. We gotta do that at some point. What do we got this way? Okay, we have copper over here. But we can run that out. Oh yeah, this comes right out to fucking here. Okay, what do we got over here? Probably more copper. Okay. Now the big problem is we're gonna have probably more copper than we are gold. And we also have copper coming out over here. And this one is this one dead? No, that one dead ends. But we still have all of this back here. But this connects to over here. Okay. And then this is that new area, that area that I need to get up to check out. So we've got all of this up here as well. Hey, look. There's even more shit up here. We got gold here. I think with as much copper as I see, we're gonna do gold in with that iron. We'll figure out wherever we get our gold from. We're gonna run it onto this line. So we don't really, the only thing we have to worry about right now is this one spilling into there. So we're gonna have to take it a little bit easy at the moment when we put stuff in the bulk one from that fucking mess. Actually, what we could do, yeah, this will make a little more sense. Let's take this out. And we'll have that be copper and gold. And then we can put that in its own separate thing. Yeah, I like that. All right, so can we get the rod extruder yet? Machine. No, we need $6,000 for that. Casting furnace, we need 32,000 for. All right, so we need to do more of these. Can I do... What quest am I almost done with? I'm gonna get 2 research tokens. Can I find any diamonds? Well, we can find diamonds easy. let's just yeah. Trying to think. Can I turn this back on? I'm gonna make a mess with the copper. That's coal and the gems are gonna go that way. The copper's gonna go this way. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna put the copper back for right now. We're not gonna fuck with the copper. Just put that back in here. We're not gonna mess with it for the moment. So now that's gonna come here. We'll just turn it. And then we'll put our blast furnace down here. Yeah, that'll work. And then what I'm thinking is we can get a little bit more money if we polish these, is what I'm thinking. So do I want to... How do I want to do this? We can move the polisher up. Move the polisher up, put it here. That's kind of an issue. So instead of that, let's do this. All right. Turn them all back on. And let's gently start putting shit through here and see what happens. Yeah, see what I mean about the crusher overflowing? It just did. And I know this is gonna overflow. This is absolutely gonna overflow. That's why I said we gotta do this gently. But now, if we set this thing back up a minute, if we grab one of these, analyze this, iron ingot, 20 bucks. Run it through the polisher. $25. So just by polishing the ingot, we get an extra $5 per ingot. And since it runs at the same speed as a regular conveyor, as long as they don't get stacked up, it won't be a major issue. Alright, let's put the next load on. Hey, we got a ruby. Yeah, look how bad this thing's getting. We definitely need to get the splitter. Badly. Need that damn splitter. We have enough to get the extruder. Let's go ahead and do that. So now we can start making rods, which they want copper rods. Okay. It's not really gonna matter. Okay, so that's our... Okay, so it's gonna come in here. So let's just do this. We'll run the copper over the top. Hey, we got the diamonds done. And there's our first copper rod, which shouldn't have any issues falling on there. All right, so now, holy fuck. It's got a hat of iron. Yeah, it's definitely an issue. So we need the splitter. Conveyor blocker, T-junction, walled merger, rolling hopper. Where is my... That's the smart splitter. That's a T-junction will work. It's just not smart. I don't know why I would want a conveyor blocker. heavy conveyor blocker or overflow splitter. Well, it looks like we gotta buy this thing anyways. And then we can just get the T-junction for now. We're gonna make a mess again, by the way. I need another blast furnace. It's gonna be a smaller mess than last time, but it's still gonna be a mess. Where'd my... Oh, I never bought the fucking... Dumbass. I need that. Okay. So that out of there. That in there. You know what? I'm leaving that middle one in there. I was gonna take it out, but we're just gonna leave it as an overflow. Now we have the issue of this one being in the way. But we're going to work around it for right now. We're going to have to change it later, but for right now, we can just work around it. I'm not even going to bother with polishing these for right now. They're just going to go straight in. Give me my money, bitch. I need some conveyors, or some platforms, some scaffold, so I can quit jumping up these damn things. That's a problem. nope, nope, nope. That's even more of a problem. That's way more of a problem. Everybody out of the pool. Okay. Fix that minor fuck up. We didn't put copper in the box. Shit! That was supposed to toggle the lid. Not chuck my magnet 6 miles. Yes, I know. Something's going through the polisher that ain't supposed to be. Shut up. I don't know what went through, but something went through and it wasn't happy. It's cleaned itself. It's fine now. Where did I put my copper? I lost my copper. Give me a copper. Oh yeah, I don't think I can toggle this. Alright, so you sit right there a minute. You open. You get in the hole. Now I need a gold. Okay. Gold. You get in a hole. Now the only problem is I need a crushed copper and a crushed gold. Crushed copper is not a problem. I can come steal one of you off of here. Crushed gold, on the other hand, might be a bit more of a problem. It's a gold. It's not a crushed one. Do we even get crushed gold out of this shit? I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and throw this in. And we'll see what we get. Yeah, I know I got a crusher in my inventory, but I didn't want to break it out for this. It looks like once we get the pile done, something got through here again. It was either coal or slag, and I don't know what. Because I don't think ore does it. I don't actually know. I know coal dirties it up. Oh, we need iron rods now. Okay, so we got to the point we need the iron rods. So now we need to get these mixed with this. We still need to get the gold done, but I don't want to mess with that until I get, you know, the pile dealt with a little bit better. Just throw it on here and see what happens. Stand here and see if we see any crushed gold come out of this. That's a lot of iron. I haven't seen anything go over that way that isn't coal. Hey, look at this bitch. Get your ass in the hole. I don't think you can overload it. I don't think it's overloading it. It's all. If you notice the. Here, hold on. I really don't want to do it. But you'll notice that the rollers turn black. That means that they're dirty because something like coal or slag has ran through it. Something it can't polish. And then it auto resets itself after so long, but it lets a bunch of shit through that doesn't get polished. Fucking hell, look at that extruder. That bitch is chunking. And we ain't even got the other freaking belt set up yet. We got to get this one turned. I don't even know if we're using this middle one anymore. Look at this fucking pile of shit. Okay, there's an iron ore in that. Hold on. There's 2 crushed iron in that. You, and then all of you on the thing. Oh, they're coming off the front of it. That was from when we had the overflow. Oops. Now, what was I planning on doing here? Not 100% sure what I was planning to do here. Need to do that. So we need to do that. But that won't go over that. So we're just gonna have to do... I don't have another curved one. Hold on. I did it again. Too big a fucking hurry. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain. There we go. Now we'll scoop all these out from underneath. Put them on top. That's going to be a bit of a mess when they get to the thing. That one's stuck in the fucking ground. Never seen that before. Everything gets stuck in the fucking ground. Come out of there, you bitch. It don't want to come out. That motherfucker's going nuts, man. We almost have enough for the casting thing. What was it, 32? Yeah, 32, we got 23. So we're getting there. We're making a mess. Holy crap, am I making a mess. Well, we technically don't need the iron rods anymore. We only need the copper. So we could put the iron back. And just have it polish. Let's load some more on this bitch. Load her up again. You get 35 bucks for a rod, so it is $10 more than the ingot. We could also probably polish them. You want to polish my rod? There, polish my rod. That's 40 bucks, so yeah, probably about $5 more. So about every step is adding about 5 bucks for this iron. This fucking pile of ingots we got back here, dude. This is just fucking ridiculous. I have made a mess. Bad thing is, I need the copper to go through there. Fuckity. Fuckity. Fuck. Chat. I gotta think about what I'm doing here. Not 100% sure yet what it is. Alright, now I'm moving shit. And making a mess of it. When it comes to making messes, I'm pretty damn good at it. I've got a pile of shit at this point. It's gonna take a month to get through all that mess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the blast furnace is gonna have a problem with you. Hell, the crusher's having problems with you. Now, it looks like we could definitely take this one out of here and possibly start processing this gold. We just need to split off I don't like the way this is. Though I can take these out of here to give me a little more room. I'm thinking I can pick this up. I might be able to pick this up and move it over there. Nope, I can't. Damn. I wanted to. Hey, we're almost to 32. We can play with the new casting machine soon. Let's see, I knew there was a gold down there somewhere. Where'd the gold go? I don't know where the gold or the copper went that I dropped in there. Think he's stuck? No? I have no idea. Shit, there's a ruby in that. Oh, I saw a copper plate. Or a copper ingot. I thought there was a ruby in that. Oh, maybe it was the copper I seen. Okay. Why there's a copper ingot in there, I don't know. I'm making a mess. Alright, we gotta deal with this iron issue. Take this out of here. Turn it that way. No more iron in here. We found the limit of the extruder. And it is whatever the fuck this is. This is a whole lot of mess. God, I love my messes. Hey, we're almost done with copper rods. And we got the casting machine. Let's go get the casting machine. Let's go see what this bitch does. Casting furnace. Purchase. Ingot casting mold. Is that the only mold we have? Oh, we can unlock a gear and a double ingot. What's wrong with the ingot maker? Oh, that's what's wrong with the ingot maker. I put it backwards again. I gotta stop doing that. It's fine, we're taking it out of here anyways. Putting in a casting machine. See, you can't overload it. It is very efficient at polishing. Deposit steel ingot. Woohoo! We can make steel now, David. Is anything going in there? Or... Come on. Work it out. You can do this. Here, let's just give you a whole lot more. See what you want to do with that. Nothing. Gotcha. Okay, so. This big old bitch. What do? More coal required for steel. Okay. I'm guessing these are the outputs. So we put these in here. Put the iron up here. We'll put the coal down here. I think this bitch needs a lot of coal. Hey, the needle moved for a second. I think it's just burning up the coal is what it's doing. Now, do you need crushed? Contains iron, product iron. Okay. So we can use this just to make iron too. The problem is we need to feed it coal through the front here. So we're gonna have to get this diverted. Or we're gonna have to make dedicated miners that just do coal and send them straight here. We could put a diverter right here. I have another sorter. I have another sorter. Put that out. Put that in. And we want it to divert coal. Yeah, see, that needle goes down if it doesn't get any for a while. Shit! Don't do that with the fucking hammer in your hand, moron. Oops. I was trying to push you the button. It didn't work. I don't think I have to push you the button. Shit, get out of the fucking blast furnace, moron. Alright, so we're gonna try something here. Well, not yet, we're not. I want to make this bitch actually output something. Product steel. Alright, I want to see you do it. How much iron do you need to give me steel? Okay, stupid question. It's got 4 in it. Can I put an ingot in? Three, 4, 5. It's got 5 now, so we can actually throw ingots in there. I wonder if it's better to put crushed in than whole ore. I'm probably wasting a bunch of iron by throwing it in before it's crushed. But I just want to see it make a steel ingot. Shouldn't that be enough? They gotta be at that line? Fucking hell. And a steel ingot should take it up higher than that. Alright, hold on. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so it just makes chunks of steel if it ain't got a mold. Okay, let's go get 2 more molds. So now this fucking iron, or this fucking steel, better be really fucking high paying. $24, that's it. We polish it. Yes, and I lost it. Why am I... Why am I paying this much for 3 ingots? This seems excessive. Can we put this back in here? It shows up there's steel in it. I'm still not 100% this is worth it, but now it's not gonna consider those polished steel as steel, are they? Nope. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we can just do it like that and we're good. We don't have to worry about if these are polished or unpolished. We do have to get the iron out of it, though. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any ore in that. Now they want steel ingots and steel gears. And now we have the pipe roller, which is a whole nother pain in the ass. So now I say we take this one. Well, no, because we do need iron. So we just divert half of the iron to steel and half to iron, which means we can take this one out of here, at least for now. That's not where I wanted you. I want you in the first one. Get rid of those two. Just leave that for now. What did I throw that over there for? I'm supposed to go this way. Why is there still ingots in that again? I think I just ripped them out of there on accident. Wonder what this does in the polishing machine. Can we polish a broken bit? That doesn't dirty it up. I kind of figured it'd dirty it up, but no. Is there any more steel in this? Yeah, there's one right there. Give me that. There's steel in there, and there's a gold ingot in that too. Give me that. You sit over there and think about what you've done. Shit, that's my quartz. Still ain't figured out what I'm doing with you yet. Nothing else weird going in here? Holy crap, we're about to overload the damn crusher again. Oh no, we actually didn't. We're just wasting coal at this point. We're feeding it more than it needs. But it's actually not bad with that. It's a little excess, but not a lot. Okay, before we go playing any more with the sorter, we still need to get this dealt with. So I don't know why that's in there. That shouldn't be in there. We need to get that up here, except we need to get the gold out of it. We also need to get the gold where it needs to go. So we probably should put where are we going to do this? We need to set up gold processing. Give me that so it'll shut up. Give me one of those. We can just go switch out one of these. Eject mold 1. Hey. In there. You go with me for a hot bath, I guess. I don't know where it went. Alright, we're now making gears. And this will unlock the heavy auto miner, which is the one that goes in that special spot. I did get a gear mold for... I got it. Okay, so we need copper pipes. So let's just fuck off. And for right now, fuck off. Everybody out of the pool. Now this stupid thing is a pain in the butt. Because I got to turn everything and have it go in the side. And we have to make sure it takes 2 ingots. Oh, fuck. No, you're an idiot. Stop it. Moron. Moron. You're a dumbass. They have to be plates, you fucking dumb shit. Who's about as stupid? Focus, you moron! I know it needs plates. I knew it needed plates when I tried giving it ingots. Shut up! Why do you think I just called myself stupid? I knew I fucked it up. We can mirror this. Yes. Okay. Why'd you go there of all places? Okay, that'll work on that for a little bit. That's getting worked on. We're still not touching the frickin' gold yet. We gotta get that done. We got everything else started. And we now have polished gem 2. We'll go ahead and activate that because, well, we're doing it. We should probably start with that before we do the... Oh, that's the in progress. Never mind. That one's in progress. Master of Rods needs all 4 rods. That'll be a pain in the ass. So we're not doing that one yet. We'll get to that one later. We gotta get some shit done here. Okay. Okay, so now our copper is finally getting taken care of out of there. So now we just got to deal with the gold processing, and we got to figure out where we're doing that. We could do it over here. Shouldn't be a big issue. I'm gonna end up tearing all this out at some point. That, because I want to get all the crushers like kind of in the same area. Now, do I want to take this up? Yeah, I think I want to take it up after. And then we put the crusher there, but not in that direction. So there. And then we can just do this. Nope, I seen that. There's an iron in that. Fuck off. Back from when she came. Hey, we have a mess back here. I think we need to have bigger hopper box that I can apparently buy. But I think I gotta research it. Okay, so now when we throw the gold in, the gold will go where it needs to go and do what it needs to do. Can't put that there. Is that all of our stray ingots? Looks like it. This is gonna make a mess. That's a lot of shit I'm dumping in there at once. Where's the drill go? Ah, the drill came out through the iron. I wonder if we can actually melt that down. I'm not gonna try, but actually went through pretty well. This is a little backed up at the moment, though. Okay, now they want polished copper pipes and polished iron pipes. And we now need copper gears. So apparently we can use that for copper as well. But we need to divert this over here. How do you want to go about this? Take out both of those. move this here. That there. Shit. Okay, that works. Now it should be able to feed under there. What do you mean it needs plates? What are you talking about? You already said that before. Am I missing something? Yes, I need iron ore clusters. Those come out of the new heavy miner now. But we ain't dealing with that yet. I don't even know if I can technically afford it yet. I want to finally get this mess cleaned up before I go fucking with much anything else. The only other thing I'm thinking about that I might fuck with real quick is this is a problem. That one's stuck. Oh, I put it in backwards. Damn it. Why does it keep wanting to go backwards? Okay, we should be good with that now. Oh, okay. I haven't tried one of these yet. Let's see if it works for my cleanup issues. Shoots. Hopper. Give me Hopper. Let's go try this bad boy. Oh yeah, this definitely should work for my cleanup stuff. Holy fuck, this is huge. I'm gonna put that right there. And then we just dump everything in there. If I had a walled one, it would work better. But that definitely works. That's a lot of iron. Now let's see how it does. Oh, hold on. Get the ruby out of there. We don't have those sorted. And we're not going to sort them because we only get them out of the fucking... Alright, let's see how this fucker works now. I'm going to overload fucking everything. See that? There's a quartz in there. I need to get that. This fucking mess. That is way too much iron. Alright, who had this bright idea of throwing all this shit in at once? Yeah, I bet you're bitching over there. Shut up. I don't know what you got you weren't supposed to, but I can't help it. Somebody thought this was a bright idea. I don't know who the fuck it was, but I think he's an idiot. We're gonna have a mess over here. Jammer, are you quacking at me again? You quack-a-ass motherfucker. And there's such a fucking mess around here. This thing ain't even working. It got stuck. Hey, is that my quartz? That's my quartz. Give me that. Can we polish you? We can. What's it make you work? $90, not bad. You can lift everything with this magnet. It is not that kind of magnet. It's a cheaty kind of magnet. Send that to the steel. It's a little overloaded. Shit. Seen that. Get the fuck out of there. Told you we were eventually going to get one of these. Okay, you sit there and be good. Damn it, stop throwing the magnet. Now the bad thing is we got to get another one of those for the other side, which I guess isn't a big deal. Since we have a crusher, we can just, you know, grab one out of the fucking crusher once we get the gold going through there. Oh, Etherin played the quack. You're not supposed to play the quack, that's Chairman's job. I need to get a lid for this one. Let's go ahead and do that. Is it in? Yeah, here it is. Give me that. Oh, okay. I missed that part. There we go again. Hopper's getting a bit full. Sorter's getting a bit full. Everything's getting a bit full. But we're getting the mess sorted. That's what's important. Hey, we almost got the polished copper plates done, except for we sent slag through. We'd have it done if we didn't slag this bitch up. This is such a pain when you get slag in here. Because it doesn't want to not go. You can't make a slag plate. It will not go through. But it wants to stick in the end of the machine. Slag's a pain. Come on. Ah, got it. Polish the shit out of emeralds. We just need another diamond and that one will be done. Slag is bad. Okay, so we have all of the polished copper pipes done. Now we need iron pipes. So now we're gonna do do this. No copper in there, right? Right. Alright, so now we need to get the iron from here up to there. Still can't get this ingot out of the ground. Okay, so now we should be making iron pipes again. Or iron pipes. I don't think we've made them before. And polishing them. Well, I think we may have finally got 99% of the mess cleaned up. There's a good time for me to take another old man break, so be right back. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. You know, that's Etheridge's job, but I don't think he's paying attention. There isn't a non-Skyblock C2M mod pack. It is only... There's... For a different version, there is the first C2M. But it's a... Yeah, I know. But C2M is only Skyblock edition. I think it was 119 he did regular, and then decided he wanted to change it to a Skyblock, I guess. So when he went to 120, he made it Skyblock only. You could technically use it in a non-Skyblock. I'll talk to you about it when we get done. When we get done down here with this, we'll discuss it. I have an idea. Might work. Okay, so we need copper gears. By the way, hi Kevin. I sent the welcome thing Etherin should have done. Welcome to Bear's Den. So, do we want to try changing over copper? Which we probably should go ahead and do before we do anything else. We've got enough money. Blast furnace. Casting furnace. I want 2 of those. I want another gear. Just make it 2 gear for now, I guess. Oh, and then I need 3 of these. Okay, so we're gonna change shit. Now that we got everything cleaned up, we're gonna change shit again. Because we're gonna have one of these do iron, and one of these do copper. So do that. So I'm pretty sure if we don't feed it coal, this bitch is just gonna output iron. So we're gonna try it. No, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I just need to put the diverter right here. Where is this one? I don't know what the hell I was just thinking. Just take that out and put that in. Wrong direction, jackass. Nope, it just cooks it. So we no longer need this blast furnace. Let's just get a little bit more iron in it. Need one more. Alright, so this should now be empty. So now we can rip all this out of here. Now the only issue is, now our iron is coming down here with our steel. So we need to split that off with one of these. Alright, so that takes care of the iron. Now we got iron making steel, and we got iron making iron. We don't need it making steel. We could stop it from making steel at the moment. But, well, I don't care. So it's fine. Now we need to set up the copper doing the same thing. So we need to get this thing basically empty. Take it out right there. Okay, that's empty. And then we can just put this right there. Now we're making copper gears, which are getting polished and counting. Good. And we're still making a copper ingot too, but that's fine. All right, so polished steel rod, polished copper pipe. So now you want me to make rods out of my steel. Not the gears anymore. Okay. Inject mold 1. Inject mold 3. That in there. That in there. So now we got to get the steel into the extruder. So, smartass, how the hell do you plan on doing this? And I think the best answer is to move the sorter back and then jump this up and over, but also probably move the roller to the end of the thing. Well, there is a launcher we could actually try that. Problem is, this bitch is too long.
Hello.
I can't make you a minion in here. Where the hell you think I'm making you a minion at? I can make you one on the GT5. Holy shit, where'd I just launch that to? Okay, that's going a little further than I wanted it to go. Okay, before we do anything else, fuck! I didn't fix this. Got it. Pocket, drop it in the box. Okay, is this doing what it's supposed to be? You're still missing. Oh, because it's over one. Well, fuck. There? Well, sort of. I put the fucking... Damn it. I don't think I'm getting them out of there. Unless I pick the extruder back up. Holy shit, look at all the steel ingots we got back here. You know what? Fuck it. In the hole. Everybody in the hole. Everybody fuck off. Into the hole. I think for the most part we got it. I think it's completely redundant because we don't need it now, but it's funny. Orbit. Yeah, I think that's where it shot it the first time. Okay, copper gears are going. Heavy auto miner we gotta buy. Pipes and rods, we need polished steel rods.
Focus, you moron!
What? Yeah, I know. I also gotta get these polished. So we gotta put these onto this thing. Oh, we pissed something off over there. Also, those are backwards. There. I shouldn't be getting any more of them down in front. Okay, that's fixed. So we're polishing my rod. All hands on deck. mean deck. Now we need
Hush it,
polished
Bear.
copper pipes again. We still ain't done with the copper gear, and I'm not changing this over. So that one can wait a minute. Polished gold ingot and then polished gold plate. So that means we gotta start looking for gold again. All right, before we do that, let's get one of these. And let's see where we're putting this big bastard. I believe there's a spot right up here for him. Ugh, I got it. I got this. So this is going to give iron ore clusters, iron ore, and geodes. Okay, so now I need to turn in 20 of the clusters. So we can do another. We gotta. These even fit through one of those one of those basket sorter funky whatnots. I don't know that they will. Because we need to get the iron ore separate from it. Ignore me a minute. You're gonna fall in the river, aren't you? That's fine if you fall in the river. Okay, now you're not gonna fall in the river. You're gonna stay behind my butt is what you're gonna do. Because anything else you do right now is gonna be kind of bad. Shit! It breaks them if it falls on another one. Also, we need the wrench. Tools. Wrench is locked, because of course it is. Fucking wrench. Don't throw the fucking pickaxe. Give me that. And that. Give me the wrench. Give me the jackhammer. Get rid of that so we can stop having this mouth fuck up. Oh, fuck. Out of the way of that. You fucking shut up. You're holding up progress, jackass. Why are you stuck here? Don't be stupid. Your ass where you're supposed to be. Most of those are going to hit each other and just make a mess. Like that. Yeah, like that. Like all of that. Now that one broke on freaking contact. That one bounced. You don't get a minion. I can't make a minion in here. Here, we'll name it Ethrin. There, his name's Ethrin. Here, you can hold my pickaxe. There you go. There's Ethrin's minion. Okay, I lost my pickaxe. Fuck, stop doing that. I need these clusters, damn it. All right, we gotta drop this. Apparently gravity is bad for cluster. Who'd have thunked it? Fuck, it even broke doing that a little bit. Okay, are you gonna break? Fuck. Will you no break now? Haha. Fixed it. Colonel! More copper. How many miner spots we got back here? Did the pillars fuck up again? All right, hold on. I go look. I got this. Actually, it's going right under it. It's amazingly missing it. It's fine. Okay, now we need a coal ore cluster, copper and gold ore clusters. So now we don't need the iron ones anymore. So now we need to break these bitches. So that just means we're gonna do this. Fuck, that's not over the frickin' belt. You're making a mess. Okay, where's the bigger box? Bigger deposit box. I need 100 grand. Damn it. A faster flat conveyor, great at moving plates, a roller with a ledge useful for turns or merging onto other conveyors. I haven't tried those before. And we have basic chutes, splitter chutes, and hatched chutes. Ingot straightener. Get into them in a minute. You motherfuckers, get your ass in the hole. All the motherfuckers in the hole. We're done with the copper gears. So we need to change those to ingots and have them go through a rolling machine. Are we done with iron pipes at this point? Yes, we're done with iron pipes at this point. Is there anything we need iron for? No. So then we can do all of this over there. Or all of it. Yeah, we don't even need the steel pipe rods anymore. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave them both going where they're going. We're just gonna take this out of here for right now.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Who's leaving? Oh, later, Heather. Alright, so now we'll just make steel and iron rods for a while. So then we can take this out. I don't have any ingot molds, so let's go get some ingot molds. Now we'll make more copper, polished copper pipes. Five more of these. Now, what do we got back here? Copper, copper. Is that it? Only two? Huh, only two. Okay. Unless there's a spot for a heavy over there and but it should show up with this. Now, should I take this through here? I could run it right up to right there. Because all this goes through my big sorter. So yeah, let's take it through the river. Take me to the river. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. And I can't take that bridge out of there. So we're going to have to take that out. That's not where I told you to go. Turn it here. Yeah, that works. Shit. I just made a whole lot of slag. Oh, we can make slag rods. I didn't know that. Okay, that screw up should be fixed. Okay, you, 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 you. All you out of here. I don't know if that box is going to go anywhere. There. Now, anywhere else, there's two spots up there I can put these. And there's a spot up there I can put it. I don't have a up and over. I need an up and over. Shit, did I did it again, didn't I? Yep, sure as fuck did. Give me that. Now, there is one problem I didn't think about. And that is, well, one, all this iron just breaking into fucking mess down here. That's sort of a problem. But also there's the problem of those geodes when they come through. And this is getting to be a problem, but I'm thinking this is because of the mess I'm cleaning up. But I think I need to bring that down. So they're not breaking quite as much. That's going up, dumbass. Yeah, see, that's a bit of an issue right there. Holy fuck. Crusher's broke. Well, that tells us that's gonna take care of that issue. Those can't go through there. But I believe there's a machine for breaking these. So we don't have to do it by gravity. Yeah, a cluster breaker. Reduce ore clusters and geodes. That's why it's backed up. One of these actually got through. So now we got to do this. So they're going to fall in there. They're going to come out the other side. What if we put ore in it? Or just passes right through. Good.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, crazy. So now we got to figure out where we want to put this. And we need to get it in here. But I think since I've been here for going on 5 hours now, I think we're gonna screw off for a bit. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this and I can come back and do it again sometime. We we still have a lot of quests to do. We got Master of Rods. We got Ultimate Pipe, which is making steel pipes. We've got this one that we're working on. Then we got Special Treasure, Rare Geode. We got the Threading Lathe to get into. We got Master of Pipes, which is all the pipes. And then we've got all the masters at the end. So we've got tons more to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and go upload this stream to YouTube, see if anybody over there enjoys it. And we'll come back some other time, maybe later this, maybe first of next week, and continue on a bit. Holy fuck, we have a mess. Well, that's a nice fun thing for us to deal with next time. Also, XCR, you're fucking late. I'm leaving. Been here for 5 fucking hours. What do you think? You get to work while I'm streaming? Fuck, this is a mess. I hate slag. Slag is such a pain in the ass. And how are we getting slag in here? What's going in here that's not supposed to go in here? I'm guessing some of the iron. Ah. Right there. Yeah. Fucking prick. That geode got stuck. It started throwing all the frickin' iron over into the copper. That's a fucking problem. Jackass motherfucking geode. I'm gonna enjoy crushing you. Alright, so anyways, anybody that wants to see the first part of this, go check it out on YouTube. The alternate one. It'll be up later on. Probably first thing tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get on out of here. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Oh, and I might be back. Crazy and I might go do some GT5R. I don't know. I had to talk to her about it.